look like a true pirate.
Did you say something? I didn't hear it squawk what he said. Unbelievable! You pass a training with the grit of a true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Goron blood brother. As promised, you're now allowed to stand on the sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now, a true Goron brother. Welcome to the family. And good news, 4th brother. That means you can get the gut check challenge all you want. As a Goron blood brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. Yeah, brother.
What are you doing there?
I was shit at it in COD, and I'm shit at it now.
I hate this map actually for this game.
Well, this...
I can't throw a knife. What? Silly, how did you get there?
I climbed. Yeetus!
Oh, what? I stabbed you first!
Behind you.
I literally dodged that by millimeters.
Praise the Lord.
Cheesy.
Good Harry was like spazzing out so much.
How does anyone load that fast?
Me, where are you shooting from? The heck? Why are you in the fucking water? Are you shitting me?
Viking is like onions. It stinks and it makes you cry. I want to show you something real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Detective.
Oh, gun. I need a gun. I don't have a gun.
Detective. Hello. How you doing?
Somebody go to the back. There's
Come and look at this.
Freaking out.
Is it gun freaking out?
Thanks, godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
What happens if it spills?
Like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
I was hoping there was some pills in here too, but oh, pills.
You got drug habits. Gotta have to like. You gotta go. And, oh, hello, Oak. No! I'm not over here. You can't see me.
Diva, the green's behind you.
Don't.
The green's behind you.
It's right behind you.
Oh, he won!
Oh, is that simultaneous?
I don't know. Well, they've been at it. Oh, this is my stuff.
How you walk? Why don't you walk normally? Can you walk like a normal person?
Don't you wish
I'm
your
so terrible at
boyfriend was like me? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you wish your boyfriend was fat like me?
Damn it. I was gonna stand there in case he got you, and it's like standing there watching him run away. That's your Koreans, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
No, fuck you.
Aw.
Oh, fuck it, hello! You
Stand still for the Queen's God! Huge problem with people hating robots.
We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs.
Took our gerbs.
They mind our children.
Took our children.
They care for our old.
It took our old.
You look at me so, demon. I know who you are.
I'm
I
robot.
can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Okie dokie. And how can I help you with that?
We can no longer live without these slaves obeying our
Waka 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 waka.
Dr. Pokemon, you
Waka
shall.
waka 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 waka. Hello, and welcome back in. We're playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn today. Move my microphone over to the left today, because I realized I don't really have the space to drag it all the way over here. And I'm still not sure if I like it. It's out of the way. It's not like in front of the camera right now. But the problem is, it doesn't really have the reach I want. It's also in the way. I can't really put it away as easy as I used to. But we'll see how it goes. Today, I said we're playing Zero Dawn. Not like what? You had me muted. How dare thee? How dare thee multitask and have me muted? We're playing Zero Dawn today. Yeah, I'm not really liking the swing arm where I had it. I don't like it where it is now. I like it less where it is right now, but we're gonna work with it. But having it here means that I can literally take it from being here to over here in a second, right? So that's the easy part of it, which means I don't need to drag it all the way from where my computer is in the background over here, which is nice. I'm enjoying that, but meh. The problem with this is a Rode mic arm. It's a very popular brand. The problem is with this particular microphone, with having the microphone cable right here, is it has very little swing radius. I would love to have it in front of me and twist it toward myself, but no, I can't really do that. So I kind of have to have it next to me, which feels weird. And I feel like very close into. I can't really move around the way I want. XLR Connect. I know it's I know what it's called. I'm just calling it a microphone cable because that's what it is. Well, it can be used for other stuff too. But anyway, it's game time. Today, out of all the things we did last time, we did some main story main stories last time. We went to speak to our father as well. But let's see. I had a designated plan of what to do. It seems like everything's starting to cluster up north here, and I don't really want to go all the way north yet. That being said, there's a lot of quests around over here. And this is also where Erend is. Heavy huffing and puffing of the audacity of saying it wrong. Hoody doody do. I don't know. We have some quests done. We did a lot of in the south. We haven't been to this place yet. That might be a different stream. Today, we are focusing on this area. But as a easy way to get into it, we'll start actually here, which is Bandit Camp. And do we have anything close by we can use? We can travel either here. We can travel here. I think we're going to travel here. So how are you doing today? How are you guys doing? You having a good Saturday? My Saturday has been very, very unproductive. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done, which I haven't. And yeah. I feel like all my spare time is just weird. It's just hang around doing stuff I cannot afford to do. That's being an adult, I guess. Let's see. We're still in the problem of not having enough. Should we take that? Take one of these and charge up? No, we can walk it. We can walk it. I kind of want to go here first, though. Let's go here first. You have the problem of not having enough herbs and stuff to do the basics of having health. We're feeling that more and more as we get further in the game. Sir, collab when? When Sir gets the candy. He has ordered it. It's on his way. But it might very much be next week. Next weekend. We are planning to do it as soon as we can. It's just the matter of waiting for when stuff is available and when we both have time. I might be busy. I might be busy coming weekend as well, which is a problem, because I have a thing on Friday. I have a thing on Saturday, potentially, and it might be that I have a thing that it has to be like Sunday. I cannot grab the rich meat. Where did that turkey go? Let's do some crafting. How much can we make here? We can make a bit actually. And we're all out of fatty meats again. Where did we take that down, that turkey? Was that the turkey? I'm a lurk, I'm here just watching other stuff. Okay, that's fine. You take care, I'll see you in a bit.
Got too much already.
I have too much of... How about too much raccoon bones? I'm not using it? What could I use it on? Oh, that feels bad, just leaving that there. Right, we're coming to... there's a campfire here, and I think it's to the right here I need to go. Hi, future! Oh, yeah, cuties! I mean, you have cuties? We are fighting some stalkers in a bit. Not stalkers, but like corruption in a bit. How you doing? How's the evening, late night for you? It will be late night for you, that's for sure. There we go. What do we got? Trampler. Another trampler. These long legs I can get rid of very quickly. I didn't want to fight all of them at the same time. I see him over there. I need to get rid of this. Shoot him in the titties. If you shoot him enough in the titties, he'll fall over. Cuculus. Aw. Even it's trash, my code keeps breaking. Oh no, that's not good. I'm doing great, I said. It feels like I have a lot to do, but I don't have time for it. So what do you do when you don't have time for anything? You just hang around doing nothing, right? So you just stuck with uni stuff then, or? Oh, hello. There you go, that's one. This one still has his titties intact. There you go. We have how many left? We have one tramp left, that's for sure. Yep, few weeks, and then I'm out for good, hopefully. You only had like, how many years did you do? Did you like 2 years or? To me, it feels like you just started last year, but I might be very wrong. 5. Ooh. Is that your? Is this your final year then, or no? I thought you said that you just started uni. Or did you mean like started uni again? But this is 1 year ago. There you go. Did I liberate this area? Yes, I did. Started another degree so I could actually get a job. That's probably what you're thinking of. Oh yeah, that definitely is. Let's see here. Let's craft something with these. Get rid of the sparkers. There we go. Keep ourselves stocked for a little bit. The sky is falling, the sky is falling. And why? The sky looks fine. But yeah, you have your final exams coming up. That's what you're working on then, or is it is that like a written test? How do you do coding as a final task? Is something you hand in maybe? Let's see. We need to get rid of some stuff. Trampler lens. We have a lot of metal burn. We can technically just leave that here. We don't really need it. And then we have the what I'm actually came here for was up here actually. Can I climb this? No. Don't tell me I need to go around. I think I need to go around for this. Chicken Little. I hope because it was spotty I could climb around it, but let's see. What'll be the easiest way to get there? Around, I think. Wait, don't we have like a campfire nearby? No. No job though. Don't be too worrisome about that. I'm sure you'll find something eventually. The main part is to just start looking. Usually what I say is that when you're at uni, this might be a very little bit late information right now, but I always say that when you're in uni for the last half year, you should be looking for something. But you probably have less than that currently. I'm sure we were here before. But for someone who does coding or what was you did some, was it engineering?
These will keep.
That's jobs you will find anywhere that people will need. Oh, please don't make me stuck somewhere. I can't cheese that. With its IT and coding, you can get a lot of job. Computer engineers are well sought after, and it's decent pay. That is true. Majority of people I know or have heard of who did computer design or computer programming didn't end up in computing, or sorry, in computer games. Thank you so much for the 21 months, Diva. Jesus Christ. You haven't missed a month. Still put pig in my head. Yeah, dude. As I said, like, the majority of people I know who did, like, game design never ended up in games. But what they did instead, they ended up in any kind of IT service that required some very simple Python. I need to go around and see if I can find... what's his name? Kill the bandits, kill the bandits. It's also daytime.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
This is a big ass camp, by the way, so there's a lot of people around here.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Ah, shit. Let's see here. But yeah, I hope you find something though. Like for me, after I got my first degree, it took me at least a year and a half to find something, and I always find it very hard to find a job. That's a heavy. Oh, I should probably get over there. Give me 1 second, I'm a little bit preoccupado right now. That was a lucky man.
Quietly.
Come, sir.
Who's firing at me?
Oh, suddenly everyone knows where I am. This is vaguely, though.
Time for you to hurt. This'll drop you. Get in there.
Oh, shit. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. You owe me a ring. Expensive restaurant flower and chocolates. So is soon our 2-year follow anniversary. Well, where's my ring? Where's my chocolate? Oh, you nothing. Still have quite a few left, I think. Well, for being a mod, you do very little mod work, actually. You're mostly the person I have to tell off for doing stuff, you know. You're naughty. Like every time I have one of those follow dudes coming in trying to spam, you never delete it.
You can see them. They can't see you.
I guess. Oh, I leveled up. Like, only if I ask you to. Let's see here. I think we have some more loot I didn't actually get. Now we have this liberated. I thought this place was going to be a lot bigger than it was.
I don't care if you think it's superstition. Red Maw has crushed all who hunted it. That's proof enough.
I was thinking about going to the lake next week, if they'll let me. No space.
See here. Inventory. Where's that glass that is out? This. Disassemble. I have so many of them already. Yeah, exactly. Not watching 24/7. How dare thee, Mickey?
The sunshine always makes me feel like I can do anything.
I feel like there's something in here I need to find, but I can't find it. Like, sometimes it will take like a month or two before you come back. Unless you're lurking or something. Let's see here. Alright, we've done this. Now... So this we're going to? You can go to here, actually. It's one of those hunter places, isn't it? No, yeah, that's one of the hunter places I haven't been to. I need like 15 of them. You do spoil a lot. Definitely do. And you keep being naughty. You keep being naughty. All the time. Oh no, it's one of those again. I must have ridden right past this hunting ground. Yeah, he does keep spoiling, and lots of times he has to eat himself out of the chat because he's watched it before and he knows he's gonna spoil. That's probably why we didn't go there last time. Oh, we are going that way at some point. Up here. Should get a mount. Oh no. I don't want to mess with that bird. Again. We had a hard time killing it last time. Unless this thing wants me to kill it. I want me to do the tramplers. Dude, look how close that thing is. There we go.
By the sun, are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
Stamina trials,
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
The first friendly guy we met so
It gets
far.
lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
Poor guy.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
What trials does they have here?
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun. Which trial looks interesting to you?
I thought just outside must be they must have been to, oh sorry, I thought just how excited they must be that I would come today. They'd shout out, "Come Mickey, huzzah, hooray, dear boys." So look, you look so naughty. You're trying to quote Coward the Cowardly Dog? Freaky Fred or what it's called.
The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. I would have chosen the same one.
Freaky Fred, yeah.
Slide down a rope, and I'll start timing.
Now where do I need to go? Over there. Over here. I should be fine. There's a few of those vultures though. Ah, shit. Come on. Did some of them see me? One minute 30. Oh, I done it. Oh shit, so many of them. Goodbye there, Aunt. I'll miss your farm. And also the billion charm. Do you even know what the billion mean? I love that episode though. That's one of the less freaky episodes, even though it's Freaky Fred. I was close.
Fascinating.
You won a blazing sun on your
I'm not reading stuff like that while I'm streaming, dude. It's on the wrong section.
In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly.
Shoot off the components on the belly. Talking about the birds or?
Are you ready? Good. I'll start timing once you choose a rope.
To the trampler? Tie down using rope caster. Do I have a rope caster? have a tripcaster. There we go. Here. How do I use a rope caster?
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Oh shit. Yeah, this just didn't really work the way I wanted it to. I'll have to try this again. There are no bad helmets. What about the helmets?
Go, go. Okay. Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test.
Now, how do I tie them down? That's the question.
Good.
I'll have to
Now
figure out the way to do it. They're all the way on the other side.
Gotcha now!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Doesn't really help I'm stuck charged by these darn tramplers. Jesus. Kill the trampler. To be honest, I should be able to avoid them. That's the thing. I tried to avoid them the first time. The problem is that the more I kill of them, the harder it is to get them to stay, if that makes sense.
Pick a rope.
At least they gave me my stuff back. Wasted too much time, let's try it again. Yeah, I think on the other side over there, they seem to be like standing down.
You have it. Okay. Now's your chance. Are you ready?
Are you ready, kids? The thing is that if I attack one of them, all of them start coming after me. I can't reach that guy. Oh, Jesus. Let me up. Let me up. Jesus. There you go. Oh, and you have the big dude over there too. I kind of like the rope caster, it's just hard to use. Especially on flying targets because they're everywhere and I don't really have reach. At least I know what to do with the tramplers now. Oh Jesus, are you still after me? I guess they are.
Here's your full sun. Going again? I could do this all day.
Okay, so we have the wrangling trials.
You must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under
I
its
shot off
belly.
the component of the belly, but he wasn't tied down when I tried this. And it's good that I have these weapons, or the hard arrows, because they take off its parts quickly. What? Did I shut it off though? Which part is the processor? Processing unit is on the belly. Yeah, I did so. Why didn't I get any points for that? Do I need to like do? I thought he said shoot them down.
Did you need? Okay.
What are the trials?
The hunt, the trap.
So I'll.
And a her. Please stand. In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly.
I did so. But I did it. I need to do it in less than 1 minute 30. That's one. There you go. Just in time, got it. Don't kill me! Also, these potions doesn't do nothing anymore.
Keep quiet now.
Well, they know I'm here. Oh, is Bird gonna kill me? Yes. Jesus Christ.
Perfection.
Another time.
The trials are...
Jesus. Let's see, inventory, treasure boxes. And how many of these do we have now? We have... quests. Let's see here for side quests. Weapons Lodge. 15. We have 10. Blazing Suns. Why did we not get full of those? Oh well. Now, how the best way to get where we need to be? Oh, that's something else. Let's see. You have a quest over here? What's that sound? Oh, they are fighting people. I don't want none of that, hon. You guys can have fun. I'm gonna do my questy quests. Bye bye for now. Something is coming after me. Just in time there. Up or down? Up. There you go. You enjoy that while I'm running off and doing my shit.
Keep quiet now.
Penguin sledding? Do you want to build a snowman?
As it should be.
Can't remember being in this part. I think I took a whole lot of way to get to where I was in the beginning. Maybe not. I must have gone through here, right? I think it's up there we need to be. We had a mount last time, I think, for the most part. Can I use
About time
this?
you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
What?
More coming.
Come on, get down. I think I got him on the last shot there. How come I have like full of glint hearts? I've never touched him really. Barely touched him.
Full already.
I don't really know what to do with all the stuff I'm actually getting from these. I'm supposed to like disassemble them. Is there like a crafting thing I'm supposed to know about? Because my crafting doesn't really tell me nothing about fixing stuff. They tell me how to like make like ammo. That's about it really. I guess I have these, but they don't really do too much. I don't really use them. Guess I can use them just to fill up my space. Like, if I knew how to make, like, armor or something cool like that. I did get the Glinthawk card from that, but...
That seems to have taken care of them.
Oh, that's
They
the
won't always
hunter
come.
girl, yeah.
The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to
That's
fight
from the
them
Hunter
anymore.
Lodge.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village.
Onion
You
and
go ahead.
banana juice.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Maybe I should find like a trader and get like an upgrade to my armor. Look at this. This looks like a trading place, right? Or find the cause of the Glinthawk attack. That's gonna be different. And I don't need to actually search or anything. Fall damage is a thing, remember that before you just start jumping. I'm out of health potions again. Have you been playing any games lately, Mickey? Like anything? I know you say you don't really game, but you must have something you do, right? Ooh. I know Diva's constantly playing Elite Dangerous, but...
More Glinthawks.
There you go. What are we munching on? Oh, look at this destruction. I think this must be one of those death hawks we found. Something I don't really want to mess with if with no health.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Snap maw carcasses? Out of the water? Played like 2 hours of Last of Us. How are you finding it? Can't find anything to play for long. That's the reason why I started streaming, man. Like I never really played anything. I just watched other people play, and it was so many games I felt like I would love to play these. And working the field I do, not actually playing games, feels weird. You make them, but you don't play them. That feels weird.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
I will play like a game for like 20 minutes, put it down, and then come back. Never. Or I would play like a long time for one day and then trying to play again, and I never find time or effort to play it again anytime. I think that was I played another game that was like that. I played a whole day and then loved it, and then I never really found time or effort to come and play it again.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters.
Oh, they're friendly.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
I could take him on.
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt.
I have tons of them on me.
Home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once
Just
only.
tired from work, really, I think. I haven't been playing a lot since second year of uni. I haven't gotten my mind understand I don't have other things I should do. Like, exactly, I have the same. I used to watch a lot of movies. I know I have the time, but I mess up. I actually said that when I started today. Like, I feel like I'm not having time for the stuff I need to do anymore. Like, I haven't posted a VOD in ages because I haven't had time to go through and actually export my VODs out. Shit. That's not good. I have no health. Will this replenish my health? No, it doesn't. That was dumb of me. Consider I'm playing Rocksmith just the reason I play my guitars. That's not a bad shout though. Rocksmith's turning like old soon, isn't it? It's been out for a while. We need that guy. Jesus. Oof. First one was like, oh, it's the second one that came out? I didn't know there was a second one. Oh, beautiful, beautiful health.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
So that's literally what you're doing. What about playing the keyboard you bought? There you go. That one probably has the heart I need. I had one on me the whole time, but I cannot use it, right? Let's see, where is it? I need more space. See, can I get rid of something else? I can get rid of these. So much water.
I can't spare the weight.
Can't spare the weight? Strider Heart, Watcher, Scrapper, Grazer, Rodent, Sawtooth. Oh, Snapjaw.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
They discontinued Rocksmith like 2 years ago. They still have this all the stuff out though. I mean, like, what do you mean all the stuff? You mean like the games and stuff, or what are you talking about? I feel like I want to go somewhere and get find out what I can do with all of these scraps before I start venturing out to Erend, which is where I was initially going. I was thinking of getting Rocksmith ages ago when they first came out, but I never did.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
6,000
I'd like to sponsor
pounds
you
worth
for
of
membership.
DLC? Jesus Christ.
What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Talk to Zalana. Return to the Hunter Lodge. I could do that. Now, for people who have played this before and know anything, what do I do with all of these, like, stuff in my inventory? Do I sell them? Do I keep them? What do I do with all of them? I have no idea what to actually do with... is there anything I can go and, like, get for them? Can I craft with them? And how do I learn the crafting needed? Yeah, I know, like, Beat Saber ended up with the same thing, just too many DLCs, man. Why would you ever want to buy so many DLCs? Like, that's the reason why people make them into mods instead and use them, right? Alright, since we're here, let's see if we can upgrade our... look like Erend.
Things I have to do, which means...
Good.
Crafting screen to check permanent upgrade. You can craft. You get a lot of garbage. Though I just sold most of it. Did you? Did you ever play this? Like, you have crafting here, but it doesn't really feel like I can craft myself out of all of these. Like, for like fatty meat and stuff like that, I understand it. But when it comes to like all of the stuff I have in my modification inventory, I can't really use. And the resources, these things, lot of these I don't really need. I could sell them, I guess.
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, feels like...
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
Oh, really?
You ready? Let's trade then.
Do I have any? I don't seem to have any. I have these. Can you make a metal flower? These add stuff to my my map, I think.
come on back. I'd like to
Let's see, inventory, special stuff. These, I already have them. Oh, so that's what these are, I guess. I haven't actually gone around and looked after them. Hi, Zerg. This is just junk. It tells you whether you should sell or craft. That is true, but last time I tried to just disable or sell them, someone in my chat just like, no, don't sell them, you need them. Like, see, something like this could be like what I need. Just buy a lot of shit with these. You can buy one of them. I'm just used to them, so I kind of get rid of them. Now, what did I just get in these? These are like loot boxes, right? Doesn't really help me much, does it? And what I need is armor. Vessel collection, hunting goods, flower collectibles, machine resources, eclectic collectibles, artifact collectibles. I don't really know what that is. Early in the game, you keep them when you get to the point where the gear is good enough. You start crafting or pick up greens, grays, etc. Keep the legendary and epics until they are good enough. I don't know what you want me to do with them though. You just keep them, you say. I want to upgrade my armor, if I can. These are just resources.
What did you want to talk about? You were an outlander, no? Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. Other blossoms grow around them, and if you bring me some...
Trade.
Ah.
Have multiple of these in it already. You need 10 of these. I have 10. I have oh no. Oh, it's different versions of them. Okay, so you use them to get that.
Till we meet again. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Now, why does none of these sell none of them seem to sell actual, like, gear and stuff, which I need. I might upgrade my weapons at some point. I want a new rope caster if I could.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
This person would give me a good weapon if I collect, like, 15 golden suns from the hunters, collect hunter thingies.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
I don't think I would I will be able to learn it though. That's the problem. I would remember to learn how to play the game, but not learn actually to play the songs.
So be it. Do you
also have no guitar
of the Nora pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
Thrush.
To the hunt!
Poor guy. I think you should get some ointment for that thrush of yours, eh?
While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
I'm in his way, I think.
This is a good day.
Red Maw.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the Lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks.
Massacre? What
Instead,
massacre?
Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
You start with a low percentage of higher you get, the more notes, which means you play them again and again and again, till you have a high percentage for a passage. They will dim. And after staying at 100% for a few, for passage a few, they're just gonna need to play it by memory. Oh man, I would be terrible with that.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja, noble house. I want to change. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. The morning of the massacre, I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten.
So what now?
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
You've taken down one of the Thunderjaws before, I think.
I will find him. And when I do...
Well, oh, that's a Thunderjaw. And then this is... what? That's a big bird. Oh shit, I don't want to fight that big bird again. Anyway, we were planning on going up here, but I kind of want to find a place where I can buy a new armor. So maybe they have something here. There might be something on the path below, which I didn't actually look at, but... The Kaja Blation outfit protects against fire damage. Have they opened the store again? No, they haven't. Let's see here. We want to start going up to do this one. It's a flower here, but meh. Straight. Well, actually, we'll kind of need to get this guy though. That would be something. Should we see if we can get him? I think I've taken down one of them before, but I took him down using one of those tigers to help me. A Thunderjaw. Yeah, that's the guy I want to fight. I have no health.
Might need that.
No, nothing to help me. Frost stuff will weaken it, it says. Come on, out of the way. Oh shit. There's one. There's two. Ay, ay, ay. on, die already. Ooh. All combat machines killed. I guess it's nice practice, yeah.
Forget about traveling light.
That's a weapon he had, right? That's a watcher. Gets a lot of these primaries, but I'm very, very terrible at finding like hell. Disc launcher. Let's get that. I think that's a weapon. Ancient sculpture.
Heavy. Metallic too.
Ooh. He had 2 disc launchers? Alright, now that we have done that, we need to just continue up, I guess. We are trying to reach Erend. That's what I kind of want to do with this stream, and reach Erend and find out who that girl was that people thought was his sister. The one who passed away. So, for all we know, the sister might still be alive. You know what would be nice? Just do this very quickly.
Another signal.
Without having to worry about like slowing down and stuff. Just doing like an easy target thing. I know I don't really have space for all of these, but I kind of just need the fatty meat, so I can make some stuff like health potions and stuff. Dredger. Is this like a...
I must be closing in on the signal. Have to climb up to the Tallneck's head.
Yeah, I also want to have a look at this.
The killers. What are they doing here?
She's here!
Ah, shit.
It looks like they're trying to capture the Tallneck.
Okay, this might be a good way to get potions, I guess. I don't want nothing from her though. That monster, that machine thing might be a problem.
Don't mind me.
You might be too far away. Too far away. on, you can climb. You can jump higher than that. Not even trying, you know. I can't hit them, but they can hit me. One fun thing though, if you have two cables for Oxmid, you can play multiplayer, either as left or right guitarist, or rhythm or lead guitar, or guitar and the bass. To be honest, I never really looked that much into Rocksmith. I thought it was a cool idea to be able to play actual guitar
Need to get on the tall neck's head.
as a game, but didn't really seem to get as much attention that they should be.
The killers. What are they doing here?
Kind of died out very quickly, didn't it?
What?
Trying to capture the tall neck.
There you go, that's what I wanted. Come on. This guy just hiding. At least I have one potion. I don't know what I can do with one potion, but I have one potion.
That's right. No one here.
Shadow take you.
Ow. Be trampled. Too far away. How on earth do I get on top of here? If you see here, they have like loot and stuff up there.
Move along now.
Huh.
Keep
an eye out.
Heavy. Oh, that's how.
Should give me the upper hand.
Come on. Come to. I didn't know it actually had like a certain amount of ammo. I thought he had like less. See these glass things I just have so many of apparently. There goes another tree over here. We're good on metal charge though, that's for sure. Gaming Society, yes, it flopped, but the music community thrived. But did it though? Hello. Why are just arrows around?
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here.
Haha!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
I think from here I should be able to kill everyone in vicinity, right? Or is that just metal monsters I kill? Well, there's one of those birds I need. Quack. Quack. You remember you did this to me? Losing glasses, I'll do that. Oh. All tonics overrated. Okay, how do I get down? There you go. I think everyone around me should be dead. Yes, they are. My TV seems unreasonably large when I take my glasses off. I cannot read what you're saying. Media controller, I just answered your earlier question. Yes, I use it, but not as much for making music. I use it as a keyboard for my music program. Okay. Why don't you make music with it? Wouldn't it be cool to make music with it?
Probably going to need it.
Health potion, yes please. Let me see a way up. Yes, here it is. Yeah, I know that's how you made the music they sent me. I know. But I mean, you should make more. Always make more. Never sleep. Only make music all the time, 24/7. Never stop. Always make. I'm just running around looting right now. I don't know if I need to take my glasses off or nothing.
Yeah, this is useful.
Did I ever loot that death shooter machine thingy? I don't think I did. There you go. Now I can read. 24 hours a day, 28 hours a day. Yes, always. Never stop. Always make. I can't find that death robot anywhere. I'm gonna climb up here now and get that loot that's up there that I never got. So there can be a witness to your book, pals. Well, what good does book make if you do not make from books? Quack? Like, I have tons of books too. Doesn't mean I actually work or do stuff with them. I've read them. I do look through them sometimes, but they don't really... But not really do what you want them to, unless you use them. It's another...
I can always use these.
Jaw dude. Do I need to go that way? Oh, really? Is there one further north? We've done that hunting ground. We didn't actually complete it because it seemed very hard. Oh, there's one there. I could do that one. Let's see. There should be 3 quests here, right? It's you, and... Oh, maybe that one? No, down here. Have we done that one? Blame poor education. What are you talking about? Well, you did more or less music history and nothing else. You didn't really do how to make music. Also, that's a theory. You should use that theory to make your own stuff, right? I kind of don't want to go that way. Yeah, that's history, not history music, but history study. So yeah, you studied music, you didn't learn how to make. You just studied how it was made.
Keep that for later.
Here's a question though, what animals do I need for crafting better carry? Oh, hello. Hello, what was that? Crafting, carry capacity, that's what I want. I have another thing here that I haven't seen before. These. I don't have more fish skin. Fish, and bunny.
No room.
It says I don't have room for rabbit. I need rabbit bones, I guess, not whatever that was. It's rabbits and fish. Rabbits and fish, rabbits and fish. We need to get rabbits and fish. Little bit. I do appreciate. I'm just saying that I did the same thing when I was doing my course. We never really learned that much of how to make animation look good. You just learned the theory and had some practice with the theory, but we never actually learned how to do it. That's something they told me. Well, you do your master degree, and afterwards you need to spend at least 1 or 2 years like doing it on your own.
Get the upper hand.
That's all I wanted. And why didn't I duck? Ow, Jesus. Shooting down birds are the worst. Just die already.
Now's my chance.
Was that all of them? You done yet? You know what a hammer is, okay? Here, build a house. There's a tree growing over there. Yeah, I know that's very similar to that. You never know what a saw is. That's because they don't know about the saw. They're only there to teach. You've only paid to learn about the hammer. You never paid to learn about how to use a saw. It works for use, but it collapses when you build it again and again and again and again. Never know. Would be more than stick house that falls over. That's when you have to learn on your own afterwards. You use that theory to hone your own skills afterwards, make it yours. It's terrible truth, but that's just how it is sometimes.
Got one. Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his... No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Turkey. I'll need rats. Oh, you went this way then. Right? He went this way. Oh, Jesus.
That'll help. He left the road.
Wonder why. There's something.
Tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's someone's possessions? Gendards?
Trying to catch up with the 21st century and having to evolve through the Bronze Age, etc. Yeah.
Either he fell, or...
Bunny. I need a green bunny. I have enough bunny skin. I need the bunny bone.
There's enough blood to worry me.
You have to just practice with it. Every time.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
Bunny. Jeez, do you want me to go through all of these?
Stocking up.
Blood trail stops here. Oh, there's something to investigate.
This chest looks like it's of Osram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
I get what I mean.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you think? Look at all of them. Contents alcohol. Oh, there it is.
This scent reminds me of dragon's breath.
There's 2 of those big dudes in back. The Thunder Jaws. Kender is over there. Oh no, he wants me to go inside of this herd. So fox, rabbit. Find Kendall. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello you. He's hanging around?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Welcome back from the lurk.
I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her.
IMAX.
The sandstorm blew in. I sought shelter. It didn't work out.
Talking about like IMAX as the cinema thing?
Priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud.
Dude, I could animate with Placelina.
Maybe
Come on.
5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
What you take me for? You gotta be shitting me, right? Wait, couldn't I think I should be able to... This Lynn talks.
So much for being careful.
I think I should be able to... like override these, right? I cannot override it? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Boom, boom. Jesus Christ. The bottle should be easy to get now, right? Trampler Heart. Let's get rid, sell, or remove some of these. There you go. Could be a little bit of looting, but that's just gonna be fine.
Snow haze.
Siligo Brut for what, sorry?
That thought got dark.
Arrow Twang. You can do it, but you won't see a blockbuster Avenger. I'll not be that attitude. I also was very sure that I could override them. Can you imagine how easy it would have been if I didn't have to, like, take him out myself? Lintalk, I think. Yeah, just a Lintalk, not a Thunderbird. See, I think there was some bunnies around. There you go. There you go. Let's get these drinky poos up to this guy.
Huntress, thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love.
Love?
When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a Thunderjaw.
There's two over there if you want to swallow them.
It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Okay. Want me to go all the way up back there to Gera? Okay, I can do that. And I'll just fast travel back again. Our idea is to get, our main plan is to go and get to that place further north to find out where that girl came from, the one that we thought was Erend's sister. While we're here, we can see if we can find a place to buy armor and shit. Hey, Piggy.
Glad I'm not going far in this snow.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendert wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ilderman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts. The tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man.
Like I've learned
Little
this
spark.
dictionary meaning
How
of the
can I
words,
thank you?
but not the grammar structure, which makes a bad language.
There'll always be
in
a
case
drink for you at Hunter's
makes
Gathering.
bad music. When I first completed my masters, I felt like I was very much a incomplete sponge, if that makes sense. It took me a while to actually sit around and understand what I had learned. So I guess you might be in the same situation. There you go. Let's see if you can actually buy a goody good. You can buy this one. What does this give? Protect from corruption damage. That's cool. Oh, hello. Ice Hunter Heavy. It seems like that's what we currently have almost. Scrap work. Protected for shock. Wears from freeze damage. I kind of need to protect myself from freeze damage, to be honest. Melee attack. That would be cool. Extremes of the Sacred Land. This gives away for most of stuff. This goes for freeze. I'm gonna go for this one, cause a little bit of everything.
Blood sport.
Is we can go in here and modify outfit. Resist against attack wave. That could be cool. We're gonna do this on freeze because I have a problem with these Thunderbirds. Stretch and hydrate. I'll do that. I need to actually stand up. I need a better chair because this one is hurting my butt to sit in for a longer time. Hydrate. I am almost out of my soda. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna use one of these. Melee and freeze, because I get shot down by these Thunderhawks often, like the glint but weak things. Those creaky bones, yes I know.
Sunring.
Weapons. Does it have bows? That's just bows around. Let's see, Tripcaster. An explosive and fire. That's cool. That could be cool. That's an upgrade for what we have. What I kind of want to find is another one of those tripcast, not like rope thingies. The rope caster, but Carter Ropecaster, that seems better. Oh, okay. See that armor breaking thing there? That seems cool. One I have currently is fire, and literally the thing I'm using currently. I'm gonna use this. And let's see if we can actually sort it out. Because it seems it has some kind of weapon assortment I need. Better handling could be cool. Tear coil, that would be also quite cool. Damage and tear then. So this is my weapon to get stuff off my What weapon to get armor off? Need rabbit skin again. Let's see. Harvest arrow. That's fine. Shadow precisions. Would be nice to have better. Doesn't really have too much like saving room of how much I can have on it. Only 25 arrows. Which means I could potentially go inventory and equip this for Tear Blaster. Where did this come from? Very rare. Gonna do that for now. Give me 1 second. I didn't study. I only did it for 1 year. Remember, Oak, I never studied more than industry classic music. My path was music yeah, I remember you saying that. But that should be enough for at least you to have something to go on, right? Different armor. That's cool. Alright, we need to get all the way up here again. We almost went to the Glinthawk, it seems like. We went here. Could go here again. I want to test out this new bow, but it seemed like I'm kind of stuck with what I have for right now. Also, only 25 arrows. Seems very little. Wrong path. Ooh, I have like 4 potions. That thing seemed angry. Oh, hello, Snapjaws.
Save these for the trail.
Scrappers, that's why they were angry.
This one back the wrong side.
It's enough for me to get understanding to how to do it, but I don't have enough specialized knowledge to know the nuances. Well, that's why you need to spend now to learn it, right? I thought that was quite a big dude. Jesus, what's this big land? Tell me I need to go that way. I kind of just want to go around it. This is what we want. That's a mount. I can ride that. I'm not gonna. Got some crafty stuff I need. Didn't I need? I need metal shards now. Well, that's easy to get. So much. Here we go. Sharpshooter bow. There we go. We've done this one now. Now we have fish, fish, and fish. Oh, actually just shards. Well, this does seem like a good place to just like farm meat.
I can get out of this.
Snapshot to my right here somewhere. He sees me. He knows I'm here. I saw Glenn talk somewhere. Like a shadow of one. Also, no fishies in this place. Well, you don't need to follow the law. That's the beauty of it. You can do your own thing.
And one of these.
The laws are there for you to get the ground principle in. Once you have the ground principle and a general understanding of how things are done, this is when you start doing your own stuff. Just don't step away from the basics. That's what it's all about, right? Okay, so we are closing into the Osram land, you can say. Goose. Poor goose. That was a beautiful shot, though. Probably some like quests around here, no? No? Oh, this is the place we needed to be. And also we need to go up here at some point and get that stupid bird. Here, bunny, bunny, bunny.
Good meat. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Let's tradesperson here too.
It's everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
Quack quack. Quack quack quack.
Here's to Avad, eh? May dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom from the outside.
I miss Mainspring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges, well-paid work, decent liquor.
As long as you know why you broke
No
them,
sign
yeah.
of Marat's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
He just popped out of nowhere. I think they just sell the same stuff, right? No. These are different. No, they're not all different, but similar. Free sample. It's a good pre-sample. Oh, hello. What I'll do so far is by reading, and today's education is starting to in the wrong end. Well, I say the same thing with a lot of stuff, but you kind of need to start somewhere. People learn in different ways, right? And even though they teach you doesn't mean that they know. They know what they teach, nothing else.
These fancy decorations everywhere. Downright embarrassing.
Oh, hello.
So the Nora make clothes like that out of machine components.
It says find the operative. Alright. Recently deceased. Since when? What happened?
Has to be Marat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Cool. See, we are actually going very close to that bird, so that might be a good thing. Can use these guys to fight that bird we need to fight. Not sure if I have everything I need to find this bird, because this bird is a pain in the butt. Looks like we're picking saplings here. I feel like there's more health herbs up in the frozen tundra than not. You good, fam? Need help? I want to try this. Oh, it actually took down everything. Like a good chunk of the armor.
Try dodging.
Suck it. So that's probably the thing we needed for the Hello? Actually, while we're at it, we'll just use this.
No quarter.
Why are they all so angry? Get out of the frost!
Calm, calm.
Don't loot that Ravager. Actually, since we're here, let's continue using this.
If that's their best, I feel sorry for them.
Was that it? Oh, it killed one of them.
No space.
Let's see, now we should have capacity to create something, right? No. Resources. Need to get rid of some stuff. Again. Look how much wires we have. We don't need that much meat. You see, like, you always get full of these. Always get them, I think. Jesus Christ, Mickey, you always write like a million lines an hour. There it is.
Not bad.
That's like, this seems powerful. This gives harvest parts. This breaks down, but they are very slow to fire off, it seems. Anyway, we have 5 skills now, so we can do some stuff. Let's see here. Strong strike is good. We're close to level another level, so you should be fine to do something else soon. Now, why does it feel like I want to go on top of this? Why is there a rat in the water? I thought it was a fish. I'm like, oh, fish, we need fish. No, it's just a rat. Why the rat though? What if you snap jaws? This one's a good land to live in. It's full of like monsters around the corner that always want to fight. Scoring wave should be blah 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 blah. Counterpoint blah blah blah. Step made thing. Step made.
Oink oink.
Oink oink. Exactly. Mickey sucking oink oink. 3-part melody. Short chord. 4-part voice acting. You're talking about the books you've bought? I have no idea what you're talking about. Other than music. Anyway. We want to see if you can find this guy. You want to fight this guy. See here. Weapons. Rope caster, where's my rope caster? There we go. He's just so far away. The other guy we ended up fighting was so eager to fight too. He knows we're here though. He's on the lookout.
That wasn't a warning.
Jesus. Ooh, ow. Jesus Christ! Murder bird! Murder bird! Jesus Christ, what just happened? My ears. Whew. That one's a lot smoother than the first time, but... Did you see that, like, spin thing it did? I'm happy I bought this, this weapon. Seemed like a good thing. Ragdoll bird. But what caused it? Like, did it get itself stuck somewhere? Or was it something I did? Well, while I'm here, let's go and pick up this, There you go.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
There's something far up here too. I don't know what this is about. Maybe a quest of some sort. That was a fun fight. Not gonna lie. Like the first time we fought one of these like Thunderbirds or whatever they're called. We ended up using a lot of potion and hurting ourselves bad, and it took ages to kill him. Alright, let's see if we can join in here with these guys. We got what we needed for the quest. Whatever. Also no fishies.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
And the machines.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Intruder! Unleash the machine! We're close! Shoot their chain!
Give it everything you got!
waiting for?
Ow. You stripped everything. I thought that was the weapon that one of the Ravagers tend to have. I'll talk enough. Here you go. Haha.
This one's cool.
She must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
We have 2 more guys. I just want to see if I can find some potions, really. That guy just went flying. Same with that guy, I guess. Why no one has potions? Close. There we go. I wonder... Oh, did all his men die?
I'll take
It's my cannon now. You might need it. Apparently not. You have no memory of this place. The whole place is trapped.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
They're literally trapping themselves in. He's immune to that?
Saw me. Here we go.
Good thing I gave him exactly what I needed. Like, I should have had like that weapon that's right in front of his face.
Hit them till they can't hit back. Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Did we put that on top of our thingy?
Try me now.
Ursa!
Jesus, poor woman. Just laying there hearing all of that.
Erend? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt.
Aww.
Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
She's talking like she's dying.
I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
And off she goes.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Yeah.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
I'll let him be with his sister.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering?
Too much.
Want to know?
A sound emitter. This seems like loot.
Just notes about crafting.
Oh, hello.
And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Let's use our newly level up to do what? Combat override. Increase the time a machine will remain overridden. Oh, this only costs 3. Let's see here. Sprint is quiet. Extra resources. If you have a little bit too much resources right now. Tinker. Can now remove and be reused. That seemed like something we want to get into. Also, inventory and boxes. We got some boxes now. Are we out of space in the... here? It seems like it. Should get rid of some greens we don't need then. You have a lot of like shock skills. And inventory, treasure box, and let's get this. What did we learn?
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Into the Borderlands. It's a sad ending. I hope she would be alive and we'd do some fun quests with her. Ooh, right. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Okay. We have a few quests to deliver there anyway. Actually, now that we have this weapon of ours, we kind of want to go over here again, don't we? No, not this one. There's another one. So this one? We haven't been to this one yet. This one we completed. This one we did complete, I'm sure. No, did we? This is the taming one, right? Was one he wanted us to shoot some weapons off someone's back and fight with? This one we did, but we might not have done it completely, did we? Oh, supply crates thing. Oh, I forgot about that. We have some stuff to do over here. Let's join here first. And then we go to the Sun Palace afterwards. Let's see. Whoop. This one should be right around the corner.
A brave trail. Should be a cache of Dreamwell up there.
How do I get up there? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello.
No Dream Willow. Just a few shards.
There's one further this way. Past all of these watchers. Is it up here? No, it's further this way. This isn't a very early quest I never did, by the way. How do I get up here?
Might be a cache of dream willow along that brave trail.
Oh, okay, I see it. You can jump from here.
Strange.
No?
Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards.
Might need to buy a few more of those, or make them. I don't think I have the meat for it.
You're back. I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
I just wonder if you had
He was
much
one of the
time
war
left,
party.
really.
Wounded in battle down the ridge there, so they brought...
Jun?
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown.
What sort of machine?
Scrappers.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Alright. Up here. That's fine. We need to find some fish at some point, though. Let's just save. We haven't saved in a while. I don't know if you do get to save every time you move over or not. Like, I mean, like, fast travel. See? Water rat. Yeah, fish skin. We need a few of those. I don't know if you need fish bone or just fish skin. Crafting, carry capacity, there we go. Goose skin. Ooh, we don't really find that much goose around. That might be a good little hunt for the future, just like shooting goose if you see them flying around. I know there might be a few in this area, in the start area, because I remember hunting them before. Quite often, actually, in this start area. Oh, there flies the goose. Too far away for me to catch him, even if I shoot him down. Oh, hello. Washer, probably dead. There's turkeys. We don't need turkeys. We need goose. Hello. Might be at some point I need to farm to get that fatty meat, unless I find somewhere that actually sells them. There you go. I'm feeling like my weapons are a little bit better for this area I'm in. There's no way I killed him so easily before, did I? Also, what happened to all the health we had? Oh, the herbs, I mean. Oh, we just continue around. Where am I now? I might be very far away from what I need to be. Is it like an exit or something? Oh no, it's the correct path. A little bit of climbing involved. So he's a recluse. That means like he's put himself away from everyone. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm helping.
Someone!
We're gonna loot your shit first.
Anyone!
Fatty meat, yes.
Save this
More
for
fatty
later.
meat, yes.
Please!
Oh, please. Look what he's made for himself.
Is someone there?
I guess he's just
Please let me out.
frozen in.
Oh, mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Where can I find them?
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
Oh,
The outcasts must have left track. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
You just told him to shut up. Oh shit. Look at this. And they didn't know this is falling apart, so they literally put all these timber up to make it not fall. That's kind of cool.
Hurry! Help me out!
Haha.
Got it! Got it! Hit it again!
I cannot kill him.
I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the dream willow. And they're in trouble.
Good shot! Yes! Oh, mother be praised!
You get out of here. Don't need you.
Oh, nice.
Finish it!
Oh, he's even like limping, poor thing. Poor thing was limping in the end. So you can, is this health? I think this is medical herbs, right? Yes.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Stealing?
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who
I thought they were going to be like,
you can't have
like
all
bandits, kind of.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest, may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
I guess, Aloy was lucky to be stuck within this safe-ish area. It was only until this breach that this place started not to be as safe as it should be, right? Anyway, we need to get back here. Oh, back to Jun then. Can I get up here? Is it too steep? I can climb it, but if I'm going down, I'm just sliding down.
Can't be too prepared.
Also, I'm saying, like, these things are good. Like, look how much, like, herbs we're getting. There we go. Easy way to get back to Jun's, I guess.
Here's the Dreamwillow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
Brainy.
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jen. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dream Willow, that is. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
Okay, so we did complete that. No more quests around here. We have one here, actually. So what I need to do now, I need to craft some travel bags, because we have very little. And let's just do a quick travel there, shall we? It feels like I've already explored the whole world. There's probably a lot of more quests to do, but it feels like we have gotten a good portion in here.
Somewhere.
No, Boop, you booped my nose in? No, no booping the nose in.
Curiosities.
How dare thee boop my nose? Mine snout is nothing for you to boop. Oh, he's so bad. Actually boop screen. Oh no. Oh no. No, you deserve the whackings, you naughty one. Because the naughty one is always you, Windlancer.
Doesn't look like an outcast anymore, that's for certain.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
You did everything.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand.
Karja.
Better than you think. Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there?
I'm kind of like him. It feels like
All
he's
she
in my
can think
way a
about is
lot.
finding Zaid.
It's just because it would be nice to have it in front of me and just twist it. Like if I had it in front of me and twisted it forward, it could. But it's kind of like stuck to a certain angle because of this. Also, I have a little bit of a cable shortage. The cable is not long enough, so I might need to sort that out. But it's good. I'm testing it out. It feels nice. It feels like I don't have a microphone just taking off half my screen here, which is nice. But I'm sitting further away to the right than I kind of want the camera tilts in. I mean,
she can't come back. The matriarchs won't allow it.
It's only for a short more while. I'm at some point
if she needs it.
going to reset up my whole
Keep
setup.
This between us.
I will. I promise.
My whole current stream layout's gonna change at some point in the next few months. No new things, just new plays and so on. It would be nice to have the microphone above me, facing down, but because this is a dynamic mic, I kind of can't really have the microphone too far away. That's why I was curious about like a telescope mic, or what's it called, like not shotgun, not a shotgun mic. I think it's called a telescope mic. That's the outpost commander again.
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
I need to go.
You mean like physically or verbally?
You're Zaid.
And you're Nora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight.
That's the one you got for
If
Christmas?
hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
It looks like the ones you put on the boom arm before you put
I
like
let her
the
go, of
fuzzy
course.
thing on it.
It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me
Well,
down.
the stands you were talking about, the
But I did hear a
microphones, not the
report from the
stands.
garrison at Lonesome Rock.
Yeah.
That a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been.
Microphones. But I think what I should do, I'll have a look into the blue, not the blue Yeti, but like the Yeti microphone holder instead of this one. Maybe that will be able to, like, it seems more ergonomic in terms
So
of
you deny participating
modulation.
in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I
Shotgun
did have
mics,
a role
yeah.
in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Saeed.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people.
I'll probably not do anything big with it. I'm just trying to see if I find a place that's
I'll go to Lonesome
better
Rock and get to the bottom of this.
to process.
I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
He didn't seem so terrible. Lonesome Rock. All the way over here. Well, she's literally become an outcast in that case. I'm gonna go here real quick and see if I can do these hunting thingies. We need 15. We have 10. Now we might have 8. We might have to go through one of the old hunting places and see if we haven't gotten everything we needed. Might be the first one we didn't get. I want to see what this weapon they're going to give me is. That's why. This just follow this road and we should get there. Up, up. There you go. Now what is this one about then?
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
Stealth,
I'm
oh
not
no.
sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge. Have you decided which trial you will take? Choose and I can give you the details.
Slay of Crate Trial, Soccer Kill Trial.
The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Slide down a rope to start.
We just need to get a good hit, more or less. Stalker right there, that's not good. Two minutes, eh? With the silence, oh no, that's different. That means I need to go up and kill them while they're in front of me.
The trial, I will end.
Stalker kill.
Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Very well.
Find and kill a stalker. You found one earlier. It's literally here. We killed one in 2 minutes. We need to find out where the other one tends to be then. They're not hard to kill, but I thought I only need to kill one. Ow! Jesus.
You still have... I will end. The Watchers of the... Steal your...
I need to kill them by using stealth then. good. There's a stalker. I need to take out 4 of them. I don't know if I have the time for all of that. That guy's gonna catch me though, that's not good. We didn't get the perfect one. If you know now where one of them are, or 2 of the stalkers are.
This full sun. Stalkers have defeated if you're up to the... Agreed.
Okay, let's kill another one of these. There's one there. We'll keep him sorted. There's another one far this way somewhere.
So they woke up.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's head off. Still killing 4 of them will be a little bit of an issue though, because they're so far away from each other.
Silence and...
Which one is this?
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Understood.
They are guarding something, eh? Oh, those. Okay, I see. There was some on this side too. Going over some clips from the last week's my sites. Are you talking about your clips or? Jesus Christ. Mine? I didn't even know you could go to like eclipse sites. Okay, we know there's some there, and then there's two on further away. I guess.
Choose your path. I will end the trial.
Let's do the stealthy thing first.
Very well.
One, 2, 3. 4.
Here we go again. That's it. Let it go.
There you go. Now we can run away. Now we just need to figure out how to do that last bit. How to get all those 4 loot boxes.
Silence and speed.
I can't remember all the stuff we've done over the past few weeks. I need to. I've yet to actually go through them and save them.
Steal yourself.
There's a few over on the other side of this, I think. I need to not be seen by that guy.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Oh no, the loot thing got destroyed. That's not what I wanted. Loot 4 crates in 1 minute 3. How am I supposed to do that? I don't even know where all of them are. I know there was 3 there, but when I killed them, it just dropped them.
The truck. I will end. Shellwalker. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Let the trial...
See, there are quite a few over there. Oh, I see, so...
Come on, man.
And now I need to go for this guy. Jesus Christ. Hi, Pyol. Thank you for the lyric. So I guess that kind of works. But still. Well, I do have some potions. If I run over there now, I can grab those before they...
You're alert.
Oh no, you bastard! I hate these crabs. I hate these crabs. That guy ran all the way over from spot A to spot B just to pick that up to be a bitch to me. I hated those crabs ever since I found the first one. Like, I know I can shoot the thing behind it, and that should pick him up. Run away! Oh, I know I have a stalker on me too. There's 3. Let me loot this. Ah. Jesus Christ. Now he's gonna pick that up, isn't he? There you go, now I just need to escape. Jesus freaking Christ. Glad this is over. I don't know if using that shock resistance potion did anything.
Silence and speed are now.
There you go.
I'll be on my way.
Return again.
Okay, let's see here. What did we get? So that's 11 out of 15, and I'm missing 2 from a previously done. I think this might be. It might be this one. The first place we went to might have not completed the first one, because I can remember completing everything else. Also remember there's one place somewhere where I didn't complete it because I needed to get the shooter off someone's head. But I didn't have the equipment to do it. Might that be the one with the Thunderjaw? Might be. I thought that was all about taming. We need 15 in total to complete the quest, by the way. That's why we're doing these. Not the quest, we're getting a weapon from doing that, I think. Let's see here. Did he complete you?
Would you like to give it a...
See? We earned suns on these.
I should go.
Come back when you...
So that one is done. Then you have this one up here, the hunting grounds. Using all these travel things, I kind of wanted to keep. We did have the one that we had to keep killing horses, but I think I did that. That might be the one I'm having issues with.
Another match, double or nothing.
Even colder in the
The
clay.
last time you said that was the night we were wed.
Oh, I don't have twigs. I'm actually out of arrows. Wow.
You still want to take the trip?
I completed this one.
Oh,
oh.
I need twigs for that. Let's see, what can we sell? What can we sell? think I need these for anything. There we go. Did you complete this? So if you find here, we will see the other one. There's one here. That's green. This is green. Also, if they're blue, they're not complete. I see, I see. So this is not complete. Okay, I see. So blue means we still have stuff to do. So we have 11. After this, we need only 2, maybe? This is one with the Thunderjaw and the Ravagers. And I think one of them is taking the Ravager's weapon and killing it. Is there anything blue around this? It's this. This, and you have that. Everything else seemed to be done. There's one here. Oh, we didn't actually complete that one. How odd. I thought we completed it. I'm not going that route. Going the easy way.
I might need that.
A lot of like running back and forth today.
Need them soon enough.
So, what did I not do here? Also, this guy. Oh, hello. Are you okay? I saw a quest somewhere.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindhawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Pitchcliff. Okay, that's fine. What a sort of thicky. I see that hopefully this will be non-painful. I thought we at least we did both of them. We maybe didn't do it well enough because we had to shoot the thing off their back.
Back for more trials?
Oh, we only did one, but it wasn't good enough. Okay, I see, so...
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try a fine...
So that means using these. Remove to kill machines. We'll take this guy down then.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That's fine. Oh shit. Okay, run away. Run away. We're fine. Run away. We're not fine. We couldn't run away. Now we need to do it again, or were we done?
That run has earned you a blazing sun, Nora. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast. A fine choice.
Now we need to take the Thunderjaw. We'll wait for him to come close, I guess. I guess it's the one on the side there, I guess. And then we need to take down these guys. Well, there we go. But we're dead. So there's a big thing on the side we need to take off then. Okay, so that's fine to know. Only that the thing will kill us before we get anywhere close to the Ravager we need to kill. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, so this is way harder than I thought it would be. So using the gun on this guy, I need to take down 2 of them. But they're so far away from each other. and I will have this and all the other things around here fighting me at the same time as carrying something that will make me go around slower. Makes sense, right? And less than 2 minutes.
I've been seen.
Come on. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Now they're hunting me.
Can you get the fuck? Get the fuck, right? Let's see, how's the stream going? I feel like no, I'm fine. Should I shoot down both? No, I should keep one down and then come back for it, I feel like. Out of my way. I might do it, I might do it. Haha! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. But I did it! And I thought, like, if I die doing it, I'll have to redo it, like, redo the challenge, but apparently that's not the case. I just need to complete it, and now I get my free health back.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
First try.
Winning all those suns gives you access to elite gear at the lodge in Meridian. Find Idaba there, and she'll help outfit you. I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw. And so...
That's fine enough. Start with 10.
All right, new plan.
Now they're all here. I'm supposed to be able to tame both of these. Look at my body, Jesus Christ. Let's try the one on the right then. It's just those darn watchers that's problematic. I've done it once before. Oh, okay, this might not be good. Alright, now we have to get the other one. We're not getting proper noticed by anything.
Let's do this.
There you go.
Right on target.
Jesus. It's supposed to be on my team. Oh, okay, we did it. We did it. There you go. Fine enough. Was that the last one we needed? I feel like we had another blue trial somewhere that we didn't do. It says 14, but...
I never thought I'd see this day. Anora won a blazing sun. Winning...
Time for me to...
I'll be here.
Alright. And then we have one more over... Where's the blue one? Here. We did this earlier today too, actually, so... Also the one that has the closest bonfire. Which one did we not manage to do? Oh no, he sees me, doesn't he? There we go. Do a quick save-a-roo. Quick save instead of a manual. I don't need to wait. Must have been one of them.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Tie down trial. Okay.
Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you,
then tie them down in time to pass this test. I'll start time.
Okay, so tied on a glingtalk using rope. Screw that. Stand still! I cannot even do this one. Screw it. So I can do the same one more than once. I've learned that, but I can only do them twice before I literally kill them. But as soon as I start attacking them, everyone starts gunning for me then. So, and I need to be able to get all the way over to the other side first. Without getting this darn ox in the way. That's fine.
Tommy, this is it.
Of course this thing's in the way. Alright. That is how it's gonna be, I guess. It is the last one we need. As long as I stand on top of that ridge, I won't have a problem with the bulls, I guess. course. I just had him. Okay, so that might be something. I might be able to get away with that. So if I shoot this guy with a regular arrow. Happy times, eh? There's no way to quickly kill them either. That's the problem.
That one held.
Come on! Why is it not attacking? I'm trying to press the button to do the critical attack, but it doesn't. Alright. What if I go another way? Go this way. Okay, so I don't have issues with the stampeding dudes right now, which is fine. But it would be nice to be able to hit them. I guess nice to hit them. Probably going all wrong around this thing. Out of all the ones that should be hard, this one is the one that's hard? Like...
Again.
Oh, that didn't really help, did it? Ah, no! There you go. Got him. Now the bulls can take me. Or the birds. Happy about that. Finally done. So I tried to be a little bit greedy and I tried to do the critical strike twice on the bird. Didn't really help. Also, it didn't really help that I wasn't able to crit them at all.
Only this. Oh, did you know if you get enough suns, you can...
I know, that's what I've been trying to do.
You know where...
Blazing Sun, 3 out of 3. Oh, we can actually do one of these. Alright, let's head back to the Sundom. All of these are done. We could take next time instead of what we could next time try and do like the ruins or the bandit camps for the next stream, and then slowly get ourselves up here. Let's head over to the Sundom and complete all of these weird little quests we have. Oi. We have streamed a little bit longer than I wanted to today, but I'm actually quite enjoying it. There's a lot of other games I want to play soon, so I'm trying to kind of speed through this game a little bit. Apologies for that, but I'm enjoying the story. It feels like... Hopefully, let's see at least. Hopefully, that after doing all the quests and so on, like opening all of these areas that we have, there will still be quests to do. Because we have this place here that he hasn't told us to go yet. That might be the Sun Ring. There's a huge bandit camp here that needs to be liberated. So town here we haven't talking to. There's a lot of stuff around. Just saying. Six skills? Wow, when did that happen? Did we go up 6 levels? When? All right, let's we have that. We'll do the Hunter Lodge stuff first, and then we'll do the Erend stuff afterwards. Claim your Blazing Sun reward, half sun reward, and full sun reward. So it didn't expect me to do full sun all on the beginning to begin with. So I guess I'm getting three rewards from this.
Fire. The Sundom prospers. Sunfall will want.
What can I do for you today?
Maybe upstairs.
How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow.
Ooh.
Congratulations, you're a Master Hunter of the Lodge.
Master Hunter already.
All I can give you now is encouragement.
Loot. Let's see what we got. Is it in the inventory treasure box? Oh, there we go. This is what we want. Weapons. Oh, this is a rope caster. And we have a sling caster that's better than ours. Then poison, frost, and shock arrows. That might be something worthy in a bit. Handling. I want more handling with this. And what about you? Damage, well, let's do that. And handling and handling. There we go, we can use this one instead. And actually for this one too, we can remove these now. Wait, does this not do shock? No, this is more explosives. I can deal with that. Here we go, for now at least. And then I need to talk to here, deliver the Thunderjaw and the suit.
Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Oh, she's missing. I did the two big monsters, that's why.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Over here? That will be a next next time quest, by the way. War box.
Twilight time if I ever saw it.
Only wish I was able to get like an upgrade to my inventory again, because damn, I'm running out of room quickly.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
And we are going to talk to the Sun King. The middle of the night, that seems sketch, right? Why would he talk to the king in the middle of the night? Or is he still like on the throne just hanging out? Or is he like in his palace? He's in his palace.
I've sent a messenger to the clan
There he
to
is.
let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss
The
about
guy
her.
on the left there, I'm not really
To learn she lives,
trusting.
then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Erend Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
So that's
Erend,
right
wait.
here, actually.
Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think
We're
about.
gonna have to tell him what happened.
You were there. Did she suffer?
Yes. Now what you're really
She's
asking?
not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious?
Aw, they had a thing?
You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Is this in this city? Oh, it's here. Okay, so in that case, we can do that right now. I was saying, like, I don't want to leave the city right now. I think that's going to be a little bit too much. Like, stretching time-wise. But if it's just like a cease and desist, kill some people and just stay within the city, that should be fine, right? Unless we're unlocking this whole new chapter where we can't go back to the city in a long time.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
We don't have nothing he wants anyway.
Some pray, others don't.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
Preferably with no friends or family.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Jesus Christ. The music doesn't fit. Oh. Oh, we've seen the Game of Thrones. We know what's gonna happen.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Toxic.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Chemical weapons bound to each other is gonna go boom.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off,
is this radioactive?
That's what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's got to be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
So is that thing gonna go off? The thing is, I'm not a big fan of bombs, especially being near them.
Is everything? Well, the thing is that we could literally just push it out of the.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Erend,
push this out.
Some help, please.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Go
Save
boom.
the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it, because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Nope.
Probably not. Now push.
Oh, boom, boom. So did we do exactly what they wanted us? They tried to do?
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
Are you sure about that? He owned multiple shops, you know.
Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Now what? I can't get back in there.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Get to the fire
opportunity?
and set up a bucket line!
Oh yeah, bucket line. Hoy.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of
Here?
Dervahl's hideouts.
Down here, okay. And then we've realized it's like million and million
This must
more.
be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
We found their smuggling route.
Dervahl.
That to the oh, that's to the Emperor's place. So you can climb over. You could just technically walk there, but what's the fun in that, right? Oh, that was close. He's fighting
Wish I
toy.
could be there to see this.
Get it while I can.
Anyone who wants to live better get down.
There's health pot mushrooms underneath here. Should know that for future. Oh, don't tell me they're trying to blow this place up. Oh, stairs are good. Something tells me the guy that gets all the advisor. Something tells me the advisor is in on this as well. Someone need to have let that door open, right?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes.
Yeah, we stopped that, didn't we?
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Should get the... There you go. Or are you just going to defeat his men?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Okay then.
She's here.
This isn't over yet, wench.
Lost them.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Okay.
Got all I need to finish you off.
There he is.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh, there's a beacon for, oh.
About to get loud.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I like fighting these things because there's more on the way. Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
More of them come in?
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you! because there's more on the way. Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
I think that was all of them.
Ah,
good find.
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Okay. Oh, the Derval is just talk to Derval. That's all. I thought I was waiting for more.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
Why did not all the murder birds around? They just sound in the way right now.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Is that like a crowbar in the end? Ta-da! Talk to VOD, talk to Erend, and then talk to Derval. Let's talk to VOD first. See if he's fine.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
Not bad for being an outcast from Nora.
For Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
You and Ursa?
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel, how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Derval. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
So that was the main thing, was because he was loving someone he loved?
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Wait, what?
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse.
Voice actor senses a tingling.
Digging up ancient machines.
You talking from the Sunkin?
Weapons they want to use
the
to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
That guy's young
We'll
Hercules.
do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa.
He doesn't sound like young Hercules.
She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Aw.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Aw, that's a good little
Try not to forget
phrase, and it's almost
while you're out
he's
there
sniffling like
changing
he's
the world.
crying.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
Oh, it was an optional thing I missed there to talk to Dervahl. Too late now, I guess. Unless I can still walk there, if he's still there. It's the voice of Prince Anduin. I thought Prince Anduin had a very much lighter tone of voice. Oh, hello. One skill point, Two skill points,
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come.
The Oseram has gone too far this time. Dervahl should die.
I wonder where he is though, and how to get to him.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Thought I was able to talk to him for a second. Oh, there he is right there. The man, the myth, the asshole, right?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
I think I missed some voice stuff. It says optional, and I thought like I could do it after talking to Erend, but still, I think we have done that for now. We have a few blues around now that we know what these means. It means that we haven't actually done them, which means we have a bandit camp down here and 2 ruins left in this big world of ours. We might do that, and then we have, what is it down here somewhere? Where's that quest? The quest here. The Red Maw. That's that will be the next quest we're gonna do next time. And once that is done, we will get ourselves all the way over here and do this new area. I think this is part of the Frozen Waste, or what it's called. It's like a DLC that came in with the version I have. So we have the Banuk camp. Then we have the Grave Horde, and even further on we have the Into the Frozen Wilds. So I think this is the main quest, and to figure out who killed everyone down here. But before we leave for today, we could go and check the campfire. Research account. One. Two. I wonder how many more streams you're gonna have of this before we have more or less completed the game.
Alone.
But also, I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this area for you.
Memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
It's like the Rostafari.
I should be going. I'll try to come back soon.
Also, it has nothing to do with the side missions. It has everything to do with the main missions. Oh, I see. Oh. That means that we have this place we can do next time. We'll get to that when it comes. This is gonna be it for now. We will be back again on Monday to complete the Hunter's Lodge. I think that will be it for that. I think we are maybe getting to some point. I don't know how long this game is, but I feel like we are getting good progress. We've done Oleg, or what's it called? The Olin and his family, and we've done Erend's side missions, and now it would be the main mission, main mission. We are missing one, I think it's one coil to get that super suit. And I really want that super suit. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday. I'll see you guys then. Take care for now, and remember to stay put for the raid and see if we can get you guys sent over to who's online. Of course, gonna send you to Ghostly. Ghostly's online. So say hi to Ghostly for me, eh? Ghostly's such a sweetie. Call him a cutie. If you're over and say hi to Ghostly, call him a cutie and say Oak sent you. Bye bye for now. Oh yeah, we have a hurdy-gurdy.
There, now you look like a true pirate.
Ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da. Did you say something? I didn't hear a squawk. What did he said? Unbelievable! You pass a training with the grit of a true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Goron blood brother. As promised, you're now allowed to stand on the sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now. A true Goron brother. Welcome to the family. And good news, fourth brother. That means you can get the gut check challenge all you want. As a Goron blood brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. Yeah, brother.
What are you doing there?
I was shit at it in COD, and I'm shit at it now.
I hate this map actually for this game.
Well, this...
I can't throw a knife. What? Really? How did you get there?
I climbed. Eat it!
What? I stabbed you first!
Behind you.
I literally dodged that by millimeters.
Praise the Lord.
Cheesy.
Good Harry was like stabbing out someone. Where are you shooting from? The heck? Why are you in the fucking water? Are you kidding me?
Viking is like onions. It stinks and it makes you cry. I want to show you something real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Detective.
Oh, gun. I need a gun. I don't have a gun.
Detective. Hello. How you doing?
Somebody go to the back. There's
Come and look at this.
Out.
Is it